Hello, everybody. We're back. Back at it again at fucking Path of Radiance map 11. I hate this. I hate this map. I'll shake my fist. I did some research since last time. The Go himself. Indeed, it is I. I've done some research since last stream. Because last stream we got our asses handed to us by map 11. I will be real. Because I didn't know some things. Fun fact, when the Black Knight appears, he doesn't have like a turn limit. Like he kind of appears when a certain thing happens instead of having like a number of turns. So that helps. That makes it a lot easier to math that out, because I literally spent the entirety of last time being like, when is he gonna be here? But yeah. I also have a little special something. Hold up, let me do this real quick. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Now we are ready to take on the threats to the land of Tellius. I got my Ike headband on. I'm representing my goat, Ike, today with my fucking headband. Hopefully this brings us like good luck or something. Maybe Ike will just crit everybody and win the map for us. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna do some quick equipment checkup on the team, and then we'll hop right into this freaking map and hopefully beat it this time. So let's get right to it. All right. Outfit. So we used to have Titania be behind. She's been kind of not following behind because she's Titania, she's the goat. But she has a little bit of trouble in this fight. And being a paladin, it's a little rough. I do, however, think she is the character to give the Master Seal to. Because, to be honest, she's already a monster. We can make her even more of a monster by just handing her a Master Seal and telling her, hey, rank up, become a god. Because I think that's what I saw online, is people saying that that was possible. And when I saw that, I was like, no, that can't be true. Let's do some shopping. So, we're going to want to buy a second Thunder. So that good old Soren can have a stronger spell. We're going to buy us... let's see. We're going to buy ourselves another steel axe. Because you never can have too many steel axes. And we're going to keep our stock otherwise pretty chill. We're going to go check the shop. We're going to buy another, like, 2 vulneraries. And we got to hand these out because one of the big problems last time was I think Kieran, literally me, didn't have a healing item. And so I spent, like, half the map panicking about him. And you know, we could craft somebody something, but I think we'll save it. We'll save it for a little bit later. So Titania has been using hot doo-doo weapons this whole time. We're gonna hand her something a little nice because she needs it. So first off, she's getting the poleaxe. This is the anti-horse weapon that we should have had with her the whole time. And she can put away that. So now she's got the anti-horse weapon. We'll be fine. Hopefully now. Other people to equip. I think Rolf can use an actual good bow now. Because I don't think his bow is that good. He can use an iron bow. Which I'm not even sure is as good as his bow. No, his bow is better. Okay. What bow does he... When does he get a bow that's better than his bow? Oh, but we don't want to burn his bow. We don't want to burn through all of Rolf's bow uses if we don't have to. Just thought about that. Forgot that was a mechanic. Neff still can't use lances. Or can't use good lances yet. Oscar's got horse, so he'll be fine. Obviously. That's the power of the horse. The horse power, if you will. You can't use Elthunder? Oh my god. Soren, you're a problem sometimes. So, Marcia, you need a vulnerary because you are made of paper. This is why we're doing this checkup. Chat room. This is why we are doing the checkup of a lifetime. Kieran, you need a vulnerary. Brom, you don't really need a vulnerary, but I guess you can have one. Might as well. I feel like Ilyana won't really use one, but honestly, it's better safe than sorry with this game. With the way Fire Emblem loves to screw you over, it's better to just be like, yeah, I'll have the extra vulnerary, you know, in case somebody like explodes my guys when I don't want them to be explode. And Mordecai, because we're not bringing Leth. Sorry, Leth, but I don't see a real reason to bring you. All right. We have got ourselves in battle position. Now, let's double check everybody's spaces on the map. I'm liking this setup. I think this was what I set up last time. But, yeah. This looks about how I wanted it to. Alright. Let's see what happens. We already heard of these dialogues. Alright. Let's get tacticsing. First off, can you do it with the Iron Axe? Yeah. We get a little bit of Kieran swinging. Okay. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good sign. That right there. Great sign. We are going to succeed. All right. We're going to move up here. Methinks. We're going to boy walk down here. He will swing twice with the Iron Axe. Come on. Damn, 10 damage? These guys hit. These guys hit like trucks, dude. Rolf. So Rolf can do 10 damage to that guy. Soren can throw a little thunder to put 14. Oh shit. He got a depth though, so maybe he'll... I think he does... Yeah! Oh shit! Okay, Soren. Soren's trying to prove himself after I fucking roasted him for not being able to use L Thunder. So this is the new tactic. Is that Titania just charges in and fucking murks this dude. So what I was saying earlier, chat room, about the Black Knight not coming out of this door here until a certain condition happens. The condition is that this guy, Makoya, moves. So basically, what we have to do here is be incredibly aware of where he can move. So nobody's basically going past like this space until I get all my fighters in a position where I'm like, all right, we can do this. So right now we are in the phase of like kind of moving everybody to just get settled. Well, now that Rolf's got So we can have Braum. Actually, we can do this like this now. We have Oscar visit this house, pick up the Draco Shield, which is a huge item that we'll be able to use. And then we can have Braum swing at this guy with the good old Iron Lance. Show off his little armor set. I adore the sound effect of this game, the not hit sound effect. The freaking clink is so funny. Alright. Then we can have... What I think the plan will be is... Mia's going to come up with this team, and Ilyana is going to come up with this team. And so is Mist. The girls... Rolf will go up this way. Basically, this is an A team. Most of the team is an A team right here. B team includes Mordecai. We're gonna Lagoo Stone right now because this horseman is gonna charge him, and we want Mordecai at full power for next turn. Yep, there's the guy Z-Hark. We haven't really got to know much about him other than he's like pro Lagoos. And he joined the group that was very anti-Lagoos, specifically to stop people from, killing Lagoos. Cause he's like, that's not cool, man. And honestly, sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a nice guy. Ooh. Good dodge, Braum. Do it again, Braum. Yeah! Braum with the double is crazy. A fucking armor knight with a double is absolutely silly to me. Alright. So, this is Titania with the steel lance now. I don't know how much damage... Oh my god, she does so much damage. God, she's a beast. She's a beast, dude. Oh my god, he missed. He's gonna regret that decision. That was a chosen miss. He decided to miss. Ooh, that guy did damage. But is he gonna live through this? Barely. Yeah, see, they start up a line up there, and that becomes a problem. So we can have Neff. Alright. I see what we can do here. We can have Ilyana drop a little bit of the thunder on this guy. Like, make herself a bit of a problem. We're gonna have you come down here. You run over here. Oh, I try and hold the rear here. This here rear. We are gonna have Neff still come at the thief with the lance. Because I think the thief will still fight us. I don't know if he runs. But I don't believe he does. Yep. But yeah, so now Titania's fully stopped them in their tracks. And we are in the money. Soren can come with the bottom team here. Boyd will go up here. Mordecai, now that he's in animal form, can come in and swing at this guy for big damage. Oh, not enough range from Kieran. That's disappointing. That's okay. We got Oscar with horse. Big kills, big kills. Ooh, do I move? I think I move ahead. I'm gonna play it safe. Because I'm not sure. Okay, Braum could kill. Well, I probably shouldn't have played it safe, but probably should check the guy's HP. But you know, wasn't using my brain, chat. Sometimes we forget. Brain don't work. I love the fact that the healer enemies in this game literally just like stand around half the time waiting for a guy to get injured. And they're like, oh no, he's injured. I gotta go get him. That's a choice. Oh shit. Alright, this guy might be a little goated. That guy might be him, chat. He may be him, I fear. So where does... This is where the bait comes in, yeah. Does Titania have a... Okay. Oh, but you have a javelin. Javelin. So this is where we set up a little bit of like a defense. Neff could take a hit, I think. I hope. This guy's not taking any damage. So we're gonna have Mia charge in with Rat. Crit? A crit would be huge right here, chat room. Well, that's disappointing. How do you do about magic? Alright, 14. Well, let's save the damage. You know, Rolf still needs XP though. So, you know what? I'll do it for the XP. For the Rolf XP! Rolf, watch out! Oh no. It's okay. We Iron Sword here. Hey, level up! Okay, Ike. Honestly, we may be able to save a Master Seal for Ike. Or for not Ike. Given the fact that he's gonna, you know, freaking level up at this rate. Oh, missed. Come on, girl. You really can only get to your brother? Alright, whatever. I'll take a 1 heal. That's worth it. Actually, can you pick up Braum? He can. Alright, we're rushing Braum over. Braum's going to be a great meat shield for this map. For safety's sake. And now we have the team of Trace over here. Oof, only 60. Axes beat lances. I have to remember the weapon triangle every time I play this game. It's bad, chat. I'm really bad at remembering how the weapon triangle works. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I just am. 12 or 18. Oh, for 18. As they trade blows. Okay. We're gonna wait there because I think I could take this. Yeah, if I move just here, I can throw this axe at this guy. Oh. Oh my god. Boyd, what the hell, man? Boyd with 2 misses is rough. Dude, these guys are fucking running. They're like the little pigs. They're fucking running wee all the way home, dude. No, the vigilante. Ah, poor guy. Oh, this isn't gonna end well for you, sir. Oh no, it does just enough. Oh, dude, that guy got cooked. Ah, let's go, Kieran. That's my guy right there, dude. Unnecessary crit. I love it. We love a committed man to unnecessary crits. Okay, that hurt. Alright, as long as the swordsman doesn't do 12 damage. Oh my god. They can't hit him. He's got happy feet. Fucking... That ain't Falco, dude. He's him. Kieran is him, simply. Strength, defense, skill. Dude, he wants the crits. He wants the damage and he wants the crits. He's trying to prove himself. Mordecai, kill this guy. Yeah, we got Mordecai run up. Stab that guy. It's his turn. Let's check good old McCoya's range. Run up here. We're doing a two-pronged assault, chat. Coming in from multiple sides. We're gonna go ahead and drop good old big boy over here. Neff runs up and just stabs this guy. Yeah, Neff. Kill the healer. Damn it, Neff. We're gonna hold our line right here. This is where we hold. Until we feel we've gathered everybody here. Because we want to play this safe. As safe as we could play it. Even though I've made some pretty unsafe moves already. As long as McCoya doesn't move, we're good. Interesting choice here. I don't know what this guy's idea was, but I guess he thought he was like him or something. Yep, we've seen them. They don't move unless, I guess, you stay there? Alright, Mordecai can run in there. But I was gonna say, can the Horse Knight run in there? Since he can just, you know. Oh, well, we have to end his turn. Alright, oh. You can go there. Boyd, we're gonna put your axe on, but we're also gonna have you drink some Voln. Because you need some juice. Alright, we are at a point where I would feel pretty good about the threats. I don't know when I'm supposed to use the mass. I think I'm supposed to use the mass shield not in combat. It's either that or Titania doesn't need it. Maybe Titania doesn't need it. Or no, she has to be level 10. I'm stupid. Don't worry, chat room. I'm a little dumb. I mean, she could just take these guys out with her fucking lance. That's crazy. Yeah, but he doesn't have a javelin. Let's get that XP. XP farm. XP farm. XP farm. Yeah, Rolf, 2 damage. That's my guy. XP farm. Aw, he didn't level up, but he almost did. That's okay. That's okay, Rolf, buddy. Alright, I could move into the threat. I could move into the threat range, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna let Neff take the kill here. Hopefully she gets a level out of this. Alright. We got the level. Quite big. Actually, that's not quite big at all, but whatever. Hold up. I gotta look at upgrading classes again, real quick. I gotta read the rules again, because I forgot. Yep, level 20 and then get another 100 experience. Oh, no. We know about this? We know about this one, chat room. We know how this works. Okay. Yeah, and he gets cool new drip. Ooh, maybe we could just do that to Neff. Maybe we do that to Neffany or something. Damn. Yeah, we know. And the other way. Yep, you have to be level 10. Oh, I'm a little dumb. Chat room, I just want you to know, I may have forgotten how to read. Well then, who's level 10 and would probably benefit from an upgrade? Yeah, Oscar would. But we are in the... Oh wait, no we aren't. Oh, let's go. Braum can... Braum, don't do that. Braum, you could do that. Oh my god, Braum. Braum, you can't take the hits like that, buddy. Alright. Titania, give Oscar your Master Seal so that he can just, like, rank up during this. Man needs the rank up. Okay, nothing great there. Let's have Ike use the Regal Sword on this horse guy. Oh my god, he's a beast. He's a beast, chatroom. Monster. And now we could finally heal Neffany. Yay! Alright. Soren can maybe catch up? Hey, Soren managed to catch up to the party. That's good. Other than that, that looks like a good way to end the turns for now. Alright, we are now in the phase of we are okay to move up and deal with Black Knight, I guess. That's what I'm seeing here, chat. Yep. Yep. Alright, we now have Zhark. Ooh! Zhark fucking massacred that guy. That's crazy. Bro said, not in my town. Oh, they're bullying Braum! Stop bullying Braum, he's just a little guy. Oh shit, he started moving. That's no bueno. That's also no bueno. But I think... Oh my god! 21 damage, chat! Holy moly! She's a beast! Titania the beast, dude. And she can move up here? So what needs to happen here is we need all our melees to just jump this guy. So that's 14. Alright, but maybe... I think Ike with the Regal Sword because super... Oh my god. Alright. Ike with the Regal Sword. That's 13. I am. Blah, blah, blah. You are the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was likely inaccurate. I believe it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Well, sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Ha! Would you by chance... Would you be the same mercenaries giving suck out of Princess Silencia? Ugh, enough talk. Move or die. And then we have Neff come in for the kill. Come on, Neff. No! Neff. Oh, no. Who can go? Alright, wait. Oscar? Maybe Oscar's the beast. Is there any way to get a double? No. Man of the hour, Oscar? Yeah, man of the hour. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. Alright. Oscar will take that XP very much. Strength skill? This is fine. Strength up. And another Master Seal. And we'll move here. You don't have an attack range. The nice thing about this is that we can heal Braum up real quick. We can also do some light bullying to this horse knight. Is there anything good here? Oh, we can try thundering him. I don't think you liked that one, chat. We also need to start running. 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 We're running. Sprinting. Sprinting. Alright, we need to run. Mordecai, run with your big man feet. Thank you, Mordecai. Z-Hark, run with your not big man feet. Boyd, run. Just run, Boyd. Nothing special about your feet. They're pretty normal. Alright. And Mia can hold up the rear for some reason. Who am I forgetting? Who has a turnstile? Oh, that's right, Braum. Well, I mean, Braum, you could... I guess you could stab that guy. Yeah. Why not? Don't let him stab you, though. Damn it. I tried, chat. Ah! There he is. We need to see how much he can move, chat. Because if... I didn't check to know how much his movement is. But if he's got a lot of movement, we may be fucked. All we have to do is get that guy in armor, in big armor, off the freaking map space. Oh my god, he can't hit him. Mordecai's bobbing and weaving. So the way we're going to do this, we're going to have Titania just charge it. Because Titania can deal with it. And Titania's going to murder a priest. Because she can. Thank you, Titania. Alright. Did I get into his range? This guy, if he moves, we win. Oh! Oh! Oh no! He almost reached Kieran. Oh, that could have been... Chat, that could have gone... That could have been really bad if we were behind. Like, we could have been cooked immediately. Alright, move out of the way so the boy can get his fucking hands in there. Damn, boy, you ain't got shit here. Dodge it! Oh, let's go. He dodged it. It's like in Pokemon where you yell to your Pokemon, you're like, dodge, Pikachu! And then they do. And you're like, oh, they did it. They listened to me. I forgot to turn off Z-Hark's animations. But he'll get to be cool one more time. Very cool, Z-Hark. We approve. We approve of you being a cool guy. Alright. Now the rest of the Grail mercenaries can move. Let's see. Can I kill him without the Regal Sword? I can. Actually, here's what I can do. Let's get some Soren XP in there. Soren needs some XP desperately. But you know who needs XP more than Soren? Neff, I guess. Yeah! Go Neff. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a wall of friendship. And also, Oscar's gonna use a Master Seal. Because I just want Oscar to be a better horse knight. Better horse knight! Let's see it. Let's see the design. Ooh! Look at the drip! Dude, Oscar is dripped out of his... I'm dripped out of my mind right now, Captain. I'm a paladin now. Are you proud of me, Titania? I'm just like you. Oh, you get to choose the specialization? Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like getting another bow knight, getting another archer is great. And especially having like a horse archer, like that's going to go insane. Well, I guess he's a bow knight now. You got to stay there, though. Alright, perfect. Now everybody else can, like, move up, kind of. You know, just to be helpful. Just in case they need to. Mist can heal Neffany again. Because Neff took another big slap. Alright. Oh, what the hell, man? Not cool. Uncool attack right there. Is this guy dead already? Oh my god! That was crazy, chat. Oh my god. What a stick in the mud, this soldier, dude. Oh. It looks like... Can I get... Alright. Oh my god! I didn't get a chance to see his stats! What do you mean he's got fucking 35 defense? What the hell? They fucking like juiced him. Holy jeez. Actually, can Neff get over there? Neff can get a cheeky spear throw in. For the XP. Damn it. Boyd, kill him. Yeah. Good job, Boyd. Good job, Boyd. Kieran, you gotta run all the way back over here. So that Mist can run all the way here. And mend you. Just in case. We never know what could happen in this in maps like these. Hey, Mist got level up. Nice. I wonder if I leveled Mist up with a Master Seal. Well, she's only level 4 right now, so I guess not. I still wonder. Yeah, what if... Can Titania, like, aggro this guy off the fucking thing? I'm gonna, like, move right here and see what happens. Oscar's gonna move here to hold the line. Ike's also gonna hold the line. And we're gonna bring Ileana and Soren up, just in case. Because then we can just, like, melt this guy with magic, if anything. We're gonna move Z-Hark up, just in case. I don't think we need to move anyone else up, though. Oh, what do you mean he recovers 2 HP by standing there? You biatch. Soren, fucking kill this guy. Oh, he can't kill him. Oh shit, he's got a fucking spear though. Oscar, throw your javelin at this guy. That's 1. Oh my god, he only did 3 damage? Dude, those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers to a certified beast. What is it? 53% chance to hit, 14 damage. Soren can take it. Soren can take it. Oh, see? Soren can take it, chat. He knows what he's doing. He was ready for this one. Oh my god, almost level up. And arrive. Easy peasy, chat room. We did it. We beat map 11. The video game's completely over. No, it's not. I wish. I wish if, like, you beat that map after losing, like, 5 times. They're like, oh, Ike and his friends all saved the day. The game's over. Congrats. The mercenaries have boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. Randolph, don't fight this guy. You're gonna get your ass kicked. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes. At the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh. I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon. The night you murdered Sir Grail. Oh shit, he was there? That's right, he was there. Ha ha. So, you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. No, Randolph, you're gonna get cooked. Show him. Oh my god, he did nothing. No. Bro, he crit Randolph. Yeah. Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Who's healing him? I mean, I'm glad he's being healed. Huh? Hmm? Wait a minute. Who's healing you? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go, now, quickly. No, if you insist. I'll give proper thanks when we meet. Oh, that's good. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We can't not allow them to escape. Ugh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you're injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Yeah, everybody in this game is like, let's not fuck with the Black Knight. That guy is bad news. Blast. Because he's a certified villain. Norris. This guy does not look like Chuck Norris at all. This is bullshit. My Lord Black Knight, our ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Jane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You got no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yeah, I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Oh, yes. Yes, at once. Get out of here, loser. Are you sure that's true? Yes. You can ask these two for more details. The two of us. We're here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded the ship? Yes. She had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true. Princess Valencia. Ha ha! My luck has changed. All of us, the towns... Oh, God. I changed his voice again. The townsfolk. We're ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, Oh, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then. You there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Working from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Oh, yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why would you... Oh, stop your whining. How else am I supposed to reward wormers vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Oh, princess, that's not... It can't be, it can't. No. Bro, listen, I have no remorse for these guys. These guys are assholes. My Lord Ike, How wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I know. It only took us, like, 4 tries and 2 streams to beat this map. But we did it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Look, see? One of us is going to have to change. And it's not going to be me. Oh, no. I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. I think there's a little bit of but Ike is also stupid. I don't know if we'll be able to figure that out. Woo! I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did it pay that for Master Kifka? Ow! The king told me to check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be. There's one among the big three whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, up on me. Oh, our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of alliance with the Bayork. Trying to adjust the volume just a wee bit. Yeah, that's good. All right, nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination, even the king. If Princess Alincia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Well, perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safe at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. No, of course not. Even the others will bend their ears when they hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. How do you see this? Princess Alincia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who could say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom? That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Kane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Oh no, they're gonna jump Gallia, dude. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh shit! It's Ashnard! Look, it's the main villain. This guy seems scary. Let me think of a voice. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that Gawain is dead. The location of that medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into our group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. We have a traitor? Oh shit! It's among us. I can't believe it. There's this sussy imposter. All is going as pleased. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he's nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Pah! Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch till the time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear, understood? As you will. Interesting bad boy there, chat. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, The voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months. Oh my god, it's so much time. On one boat? I can't imagine how long that would be. Blessed by the temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of the trip, the ship sets course along the coastline and begins to head east. Oh, we're having a good time. Those seas belong to Phoenicus and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Oh. Well, then what's where Gallia is? Or what's below Gallia? Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth. Their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the dragon tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. Oh, okay. Goldoa. The map is done, kind of. We don't have whatever's past day in, but whatever. The country has remained isolated since founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. So if people just don't visit ever? That seems weird. It is these Lagoose-controlled waters that Ike and the company must now cross. Hopefully nobody tries to, jump us when that happens. Chapter 12. A Strange Land. Ike's thinking a lot. He's like, it's been a month on the boat already. It sucks. I've already walked around the entirety of the boat 40 times. I don't have anything to do. This sucks, you guys. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Oh my god, I don't know why I read that line so wrong. Well, alright, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toa. Go on. Well, when everyone discovered that Randolph was the Goose, all those people, they changed just like that. They got really racist. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bayark prejudice against the Lagoose was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Randolph and I? He's cool. I'm cool. We're both really cool. Like, why can't we just, be cool? I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they can do things that we Bayark can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so nice. But, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them, and that's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous about them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. Man looks out in the ocean. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I don't know about Ashdar wanting peace, but sure, Mist. Let's go with that. I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right, it's very hard. Who is unknown? Oh, Nasir. Nasir? What's the big idea? Eavesdropping on us like that. How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? Oh, we're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoose? Why? Well, because besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? You're not a Lagoose. I don't see a tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bayark, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've changed my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Well, Lagoose cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bayark. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that the Lagoos and Bayork can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. Ike, you never truly understood a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bayork. But long ago, those roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. Thank you, Ike, for saying a morally good thing. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how you've changed. I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. I have to think with my brain, and it's really hard. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is to simply deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with the money from King Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Thanks, man. You're a cool guy. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. New ally Zark. We made no money. We got 340 back. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. Except the people who suffered many permanent injuries, before, time traveled. That was crazy, by the way. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Prepare for the next map, chat. Boy! Zhark, Volk, Ileana. And we have a support. Ike and Oscar have a support. Boyd and Titania have a support. Oh my god, there's a ton of supports. Oh my gosh. Mist, Rolf, Titania, Rolf and Mist have one. Alright, we have a lot of supports, chat room. We got a lot to get through. Before we do that, though, we're gonna check out the shop. We're gonna do some equipping. Ooh, an iron blade. Well, we only have so many sword users. Let's buy a second steel bow for the convoy. Let's buy a second longbow. Not for Reese. Reese doesn't need one. Otherwise, we're in actually good shape. Shop-wise, do you have anything? They don't have anything of crazy. Buy an extra heal, just in case we need one. I think we're fine, though. We're gonna check on everyone's gear. What's so special about the Killing Edge? Has an unusually high chance of... Has a 30% crit chance, that's why. Oh, that's big. We're gonna look through everyone's shit. Let's... I think Neff should take the Draco Shield. Because she can use that at the start of next map. The Killer Lance is crazy because that's a crit lance. That could be crazy on somebody. Who do I think should deserve the level 10 level up? I mean, making her a Swordmaster kind of go crazy, chap. Or making... Ooh, there's a couple of ideas we can work with here. That's hard. Ow. I think I stabbed my foot. What the hell? There's a splinter in the freaking rug, chat. There was a splinter in the rug. I've been sabotaged. Rolf, can you use anything nice yet? No. Disappointing. Let's give Marcia a new book. Let's give her wind. So Soren can't use El Thunder. Can Soren use El Fire? Nope. But Soren can use El Wind, so we'll take El Wind. Other than that silly little detail, I like where everyone's at. Titania should probably put away that in Elwind. Let's make a new weapon for somebody. I wonder. Honestly, I think Neff. Give Neff a new weapon. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me think about this. Maybe. Oops. Maybe. You know what? We could make a new. What if we made Titania a weapon? Let's just make the most busted ass weapon for Titania. She's a lance lady. Let's make it a steel lance. How high can we make this stat? 15. 1590. We're gonna spend so much money on this lance, but it's gonna be so good. Yes, we're going to. I have a name in mind for this one. All right. This lance shall be called Game. Wait, yes. Hold up. I fucked it up, chat room. I fucked it up. G-A-M. Game. Dash. W-I-N. Fits like a charm, chat room. The game winner. And we'll make it red. Titania now has the game winner. We've spent so much money on that one spear. That was probably not the best idea, but now Titania can just clear maps. So I think it's fine. Let's do some talking. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey Oscar. I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight these Lagoo's bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. You know, when they turn into their true selves, we are forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. You're right about that. The Lagoos are so strong. I haven't even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. Well, my advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be that easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea. Thanks. Well, sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I've accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Grail. You have a natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Oh, wow. Thanks, Oscar. How very nice of him. Boyd and Titania. 98, 99, 100. Done. What's the point of swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try and find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. Boyd. Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just going to work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it. Boy, don't make me chew you out again. Joking. I'm just joking. What I just said, a joke. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah, boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Woo! I love training. Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could be even a better fighter than me if you put your mind to it. Now, let's not hype him up that much, Titania. Come on. Look, I know you want to encourage the kid, but don't set an expectation that's impossible. Anyways, keep practicing. Titania trying to fucking overhype. Ilyana conversation with Mordecai? Ah. You look sickly. I know you. I am Mordecai. You are Ilyana. We have not met. You're right. I keep to myself mostly, even though we're on the same side. I'm often forgotten. What is wrong? I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. You are skinny. Even for Beork. Can you fight? I love Mordecai. I can, somehow. But you are thin as paper. Wouldn't enemy tear you to shreds? There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready. I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Beork body safe. Aww. Really? Thank you, Mordecai. That's so cute. Aww. Mordecai gives major dad energy, which I'm very much a fan of. I love him. Aim and release. Can I talk to you for a moment, Rolf? Sure. Just hold on and let me tighten my bowstring. I've got to be ready. You know, just in case some damn thugs try and jump us. Boyd, Rolf, we're on a boat. How are Dayan thugs gonna jump us? Look, what do you need, Mist? Let's not fight in any more battles, Rolf. I really don't think we children should be fighting this war. Ike is a child. He's like 16. Half of the team is children. Or like very young adults. I don't know. I guess you guys are like children, but still. Huh? Why are you saying this now? Let's go back to being kids. If this is what it's like being an adult, I don't want any part of it. You're right, Mist. Fighting scares you. You don't have to fight. Don't worry, I'll fight for you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. You've got to stop fighting, or it's all meaningless. I can't do that. Well, I have to slay our enemies and defend our own. I'm a man now. Slay your enemies? Is it that meaningless to you? Like picking a flower or squishing a spider? They're human too. Maybe this isn't a good mental thought process for a child to have. You understand that, Rolf? The enemy, they're human like us. They're not paper targets pinned to a tree. I don't want to hear it. I'm okay with murder. Rolf condones murder. I don't want to hear it. Got it. They're trying to hurt us, kill us. I'm just stopping them. I'm protecting all of you. Wait, Rolf. Oh, please understand. Rolf is okay with murder, which is crazy to me. This child is very okay with killing other children. Well, I guess not other children. I think everybody we've been fighting is adults. We're the ones employing child soldiers. Are we the baddies? For employing, you know, child soldiers? Nah, we can't be. Doing the laundry, Mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no. Please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. Oh, we've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now, give me some of those. Wow, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I'm actually watching everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. I thought it'd be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn into a full-time job, all right? Oh, this one's ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long on these old things. Look at it, it's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to buy him a new shirt. If he's going to be commander, he better look the part. Oh, speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother is not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon, and you and I will go to town. Just the two of us. Oh, all right. Aww, cute. How adorable. Love them. Do we have an extra? We don't have a new skill, but we do have XP to award, people. We'll do some of these like baby level ups. All right, that's actually not bad at all. Soren gets a level up here. All right, come on, good level up. No, Soren. Oh my god, dude, Soren is weak linked, dude. Oh, that's right. Rolf can level up. Level 4, baby. Look at Rolf. Look at this little guy. Oh, that's also a horrible level up. Oh, no. That's rough. No bueno, chat room. No bueno. We have so much to give, so I might as well... I think... I want to do something. I think if we just promote Neff immediately... Like, I see no problem to doing this. Because I've heard she becomes very strong very quick. I will do this, and honestly... yeah, she's gonna need that. She's gonna need that, like up. Because we want her to be more useful in general on the squad. Or do we do... Mist? Honestly, I think Mist... Because I love Mist. Mist can't do anything. She is so squishy that it sucks. So you know what we're going to do here, chat room? We're going to burn a bunch of this bonus XP on Mist. Because I want her to be able to actually do something effective with the party. And also, I don't really think I'm going to use Reese for much of anything. But if we get her to level 10, we can use the Master Seal on her, and whatever her rank up is might be more helpful. I hope she gets like a weapon or something. Maybe she gets light magic. If she got light magic, I'd be pretty hyped about that. Like, I don't think we have anybody that can use light magic yet. That guy, Sephirin, that we met, it said he could do it, so I'm guessing we might get him later. But we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to save him again or something. I mean, he is a what is he, Benyon mage? Alright, we got max XP. This could be a bad choice. This could be a bad decision, but it's my bad decision to make, so. Girl, you are taking that motherfucking Master Seal. I still have a Speedwing and a Statue Frag. Who would benefit from being faster? Mia probably would. Alright. Everybody set up for next map, I think. Let's do some talking. Talk to Ileana. Ooh. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. Sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I fucking skipped the line. Whoopsies. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's Roop hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite the adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Whew. Wow, I feel so much better now. I'm starting to get hungry. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Chat, always remember, if you start to feel sick, look off in the distance. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you could trust me? No, it's not that. I mean, you look like a fucking dollar store Sephiroth, but other than that little fact, but I guess I can try and trust you. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Touhou choose to fight on the side of Lagoos. I joined the Touhou Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bayok nation. Oh, it's the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bayok I've met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Ziark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I'd been told. I was just wondering if you had a similar reason guiding you. No, of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. What, does he have like a Lagoos girlfriend somewhere? No, it's not a problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. And I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. That's nice. Is Volk gonna be like, hey, you gotta pay your finder's fee, motherfucker? Volk. Right here. Yeah, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. Oh, it's not me. It's my sister. You've never shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you've charged to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. This motherfucker. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. Alright, that's fucking amazing. I love that. I fucking love that for him. We love that for Volk. Volk just being like, nah, fuck that. Give me $100 and I'll eat with you. Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? Grr. You won't talk? In that case. Eh? Ow! Ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste time playing games with this urchin. Want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Or I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Ow, ow, ow! Quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm South. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing to Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toa. I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from here. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for? Yeah. I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Nah, fuck this guy. Yeah, let's help him. Let's help this kid out. Alright. And this here, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to your crew. We're just gonna, you know, we always need another child soldier in the army. Fucking, we're picking up child soldiers like we're an orphanage. But, like, for warfare. A warphanage. That's they should rename the fucking Grail Mercenaries to the Warphanage. If that's what you want me to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? Can I join the Warphanage? Yeah, you're gonna be put to work. I hope you're prepared for the Warphanage. It's gonna fuck you up, something fierce. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Well, we now have a new child. Soth. Does he have anything special about him? He has a knife, steel. He gets less XP, but enhances his growth over time. So he gets better stat growths? Does, like... Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, chat, we'll save here. Actually, wait, there was one more thing I forgot to do before this happens. We're gonna trade Mia. He can have Mia needs to grab something special. Because we are fighting Lagoos. Might as well grab the sword that's racist against Lagoos. Just in case, you never know. A racist sword will sometimes help. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do about it at this rate. At any rate, we're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Tanya, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the after decks. I heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. What did you think, Ike? They're birds. Well, we're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. Well, from what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenicus are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? Ah! What was that? Oof. It felt like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crews are coming. Everyone pull together. It looks like we're in for a fight. Ah! What do you mean we hit a reef? We hit that rock that's right in front of the boat. Fuck you think we hit? Predictable humans. Sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicus or Goldola takes an interest in what's happening here. He turned into a... He's a bird now. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons, prepare to meet the enemy on deck. I want a small group below decks to protect Princess Olympia and the crew. We never face an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. I forgot to give my boy a cool lance. Not a lance. No, he needs horse. Horse is necessary. That'll be helpful. We want Ileana here. So let's see, who will be useful here? Rolf, Ileana, Titania. Nia, Soren, Oscar. So we got 3 more spaces. Let's bring Neff. Let's bring Mist, because we're going to level her up. And let's bring me. Map. Alright, what do we birds do? They just fly. 28 HP? Oh, if you have a flyer, you can get to them. I understand. Oh, blue gem. We need to get that guy. That seems really good. This is a tough scenario, chat, from... Do we want to bring... Alright, wait. There may actually be a change in choices. As much as I love Kieran. We're gonna bring Marcia. Because... Marcia can fly. She does need a better lance, though. Perfect. Let's set up the map. Mist should not be here. Alright, now we are ready. Let's save real quick. Now let's fight. I guess turn 1 is just like... Turn 1 feels like it very much just, hey, move your squad outside of the... Mist, use the Master Seal. She's evolving. She's got a horse now. Valkyrie. Oh my god! Her stats are crazy now. Did she get anything from that? Other than a horse? Can she use a new weapon? She can use swords! Oh, she can use swords now! Oh shit, alright. That changes the game. Oh, anyway. Alright. I think we're in a good starting position. Oh, he sucks. Oh, he's trash. Okay. Stab him again. Alright. Mist getting swords is huge. Because that means she can actually defend herself instead of just get murdered. Instead of getting instantly murdered every time. Oh my god, Oscar, that's so much damage, my boy. Alright, I like you where you are. Feel like we want to do one of these maneuvers.
The problem with this map is that everybody's squishy as fuck. Can she get right there and hit him? She can. A little bit of wind. I understand how this map works, and it's kind of fucked up. I see the method of this map, and it's a little mess. It's a little fucked up and evil of it to do it like this. Hey, we got a Lagoon Stone. That'll be nice. Soren, hit this guy with some Elwind. Elwind. Well, Nev can just take a step back and throw a javelin at this guy. Yeah. See? And we can just have a roll front over. Alright, now the back end of this map is in a good position. Rolf can't take a shot at him from there. Come on, Rolf. Where did he go? He can target Rolf. What if I fly you there? Wow, you hurt. You hurt a lot. 16. Okay, well. Marcia once again proving herself to not be very helpful. Anybody injured? We're gonna move a few right there. With Rat, maybe? No, oh my god. We will use the Lagoon Slayer then. No! Oh my god, Mia missing is horrendous luck. Oh. Marcia might be dead here. Alright, well. Sorry, I forgot I committed the cardinal sin of Fire Emblem. Using a fucking Pegasus Knight ever. So, I know who's getting dropped from the roster after this. Yeah, okay, we have to just... Because these guys bully us otherwise. Oh, no. There's an ally that comes in. Well, we'll figure that... We'll learn about that guy later. Right now we gotta... hit him with the old suspend and restart chapter. Because, that didn't go the way we wanted it to go, chat room. At least it wasn't as bad as fucking map 11, where it was like we had to get through half the map before we got murked. So anyways, I forgot you're a Pegasus Knight, and Pegasus Knights are completely useless. So we'll bring Kieran instead. And honestly, that's all that needs to change. I literally don't think there's anything else we need to change. I think the rest of the team is perfectly fine. So we want to wait for their approach. So first of all, you go here. I'll have Rolf stay up here. You go here. You get a horse. Oh, we have to wait through the entire animation? Oh, man. Alright, well, we can watch as... Miss slowly gets a horse. Where'd she find this horse, by the way? Like, did we just have an extra horse on the boat? I guess we just had, like, an extra horse on the boat that we forgot to tell everyone about. And we were like, ah, Miss, you can have the horse. To be fair, it's a good level up. Oh, I could have given her a sword so that she'd have one immediately. You gotta think, chat. Sometimes you gotta think about these things. And you know your boy does not think about them. Famous forgetful thinker. I like the idea of Titania moving way up here. Try and help deal with the aggro. In practice, I don't know how much it'll work. But in theory, it's kind of nice. Also, you should equip that and use the Draco Shield. I also forgot that I have people with items that could be used. Look at that. She took way less damage. See? Making good investments here, chat room. Oh my god. Ike said, not today. And he got a cool rock for it. I wonder if you have to have a flyer to deal with this guy. Well, no, because you have to route the enemies. You have to beat everybody. Neff, what can you do? Neff, walk back and throw the javelin. Javelin! Damn it! Soren? Elwind? Yeah! Whoosh! Rolf? With the archery? With his personal bow? I'm here for pirate voices. Yeah, pirate voices you shall have once. Pirate voices you shall definitely have. With this guy looks piratey as fuck. Like, come on. Come on now. Alright, we gotta check these, because these guys are a little devious, I've learned. Yeah, we're just gonna... You know what? Ileana, you should probably run. Let's heal Neff. Give Neff a little healing. You gotta commit to the pirate outfits. To master, to look truly piratey as fuck. It's like a part lifestyle, part just actually be a pirate, I guess. Man, these guys are mean with their ranges. Now I feel like I could just stand here and get hit. You know. Ike is honestly kind of him in this map. Okay, Titania can't even hit that guy. I just put all the horses up front and they'll tank hits. On my way to iPad Star. Yeah. The iPad Star. Dude, could you imagine just a store full of pirate gear? But only pirate gear, not anything else. Damn, they're fucking up Kieran. What the hell? Yeah, I had a feeling you'd go for Ike. I had a fucking wild feeling. You're gonna regret that one. Ike got a level up for that. Watch, strength up. Oh, let's go. Left side. Bro got the magic. He's never gonna use it. Who's this? Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Oh my god, this lady. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? Ah, she's racist. Well, forget for Victoria's Secret. We find I Victoria's Secret. But instead of Victoria's Secret, it's like Victoria's eye patches. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you who were not here earlier in stream, I did make Titania a spear called Game Winner. As you can see, it kind of just wins the game for me. With that damage, it kind of just wins the game for me. Let's hit this guy with a little bit of a breeze. Kieran should just run and let Miss heal him. Actually, wait. Wait, we can spice this up. I got this. I got this ultimate turn here. Oscar, kill this guy with your bow that you just got. Bow Knight Oscar is crazy. He got a coin. Good for him. What is the coin even for? Is it... It can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold? That's amazing. Oh, look, Ike. I found a dime. Check it out. That's great. Good job, Oscar. Can you help deal with the actual problem right now? But this coin, I gotta clean it. Neff needs that XP. Neff needs that XP. Alright, well. Mist, you have a horse now. Use the horse. Yeah. Me lucky dime. We took that pirate's lucky I can't believe we took that pirate's lucky dime. That's fucked up. Wow. Are we really the villains here, chat? Maybe because we were using the racist sword. Miss, watch out! Ooh, Miss got cooked. What are we doing here? Can he shoot through there? No, he can't. Alright, well, these guys need to move a little further forward to deal with this. But I mean, otherwise, we could probably take these guys out real easy. I say with really bad to hit chances. It's okay, it's okay. Just, yeah. Uh-oh. Give me your javelin. I need that. Here, you can take this lance. Thank you. Thank you for the javelin. Yeet. Oh, Titania, the beast. Hey! And a seraph robe? Wow. Dude, we're gonna be rolling in gear after this. Dude. She's a beast. She, like, wiped... Once I figured out the problem with the map, we got another coin! Hey, I got another lucky coin. Me lucky dime! They be taking our lucky dimes. We can't let them get away with this. Why are you approaching us, Jill? I don't know if we're homies like that. Wait, really? We can't do anything here. This is bullshit. Well, I guess we gotta wait a turn. Let's do some setup, I guess? Rolf can hang out there. Soren can hang out there. Neff can walk upstairs. Mia can finally use the speed wing that I keep forgetting to give her. Dude, she would actually beat up Frederick, and it's not even funny. Like, I don't know how far in the game I am just yet. I looked a while ago, but I forgot to... Or, I don't remember how many maps there are. But we have to be, like, closing in on the midpoint of the game. And Titania has not dropped off in power at all. Like, it's crazy. She is fucking incredibly busted. Alright, well, I guess we just end. Hi, Jill. You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzart? That's a last name. Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerate. Alright, Jill. I will fight with you. We'll accept no help from Dayan. No place for foolish pride. That's right, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. Racist baddie, Jill. That's crazy. I love that. It goes, I won't accept help from the conquering nation. Alright, well, stop being prideful about it. We're gonna kill these guys. I won't take help from racists. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. Wait, what in the world is going on? Is she not listening to me? I already told her. Of course she's got a Lagoos guard. That's crazy. Yeah. He only kills... Ike only does two things. He kills with an open mind, and he recruits child soldiers. I mean, we just recruited a new child soldier to our army. Alright, well, I guess Jill's on our team now. She can fly out here. Let's see what happens. Ah! More birds! This is like the freaking Hitchcock movie. I will say, she is a Wyvern Rider, which is pretty cool. What? You can't keep Rolf alive? I've been keeping Rolf alive. This child soldier will stay in my army forever. I need this child soldier in my army. He'll become a good child soldier one day. You're gonna run away. I know Rolf's gonna be there, but what if Ike stood there? Oh, okay, it just made it worse. Well, what if Oscar stood there? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Nice try, motherfucker. And Jill can also stand here, because, you know, Jill can. Just throw him out like a mean... You don't want to train him to become a mass murderer? We just had a conversation with frickin'... It was, Actually, let's try and force this guy, yeah, let's try and force this guy to go over here. We're gonna set ourselves up to try and protect. Why is that space safe? That's fucking weird. Sometimes this game just, like, does things. And you're like, I guess. I don't know if Rolf could take a hit from these guys, so Rolf's gonna run over here. Rolf's gonna run over here, where I think he's less likely to get hit. Miss can take a hit, because she's got a bunch. Is she known as the only archer? The only archer for you? Yeah, Miss can take a hit. She'll be fine. Oh! Oh, wait, he's got the bow equipped. He can't do anything. Damn it. Alright, see? Miss is great. Alright. Let's do this. You made a big mistake, mister. Soren, kill him. Oh my god, Soren's gonna murder this guy. Adept hit. Adept activated. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. He got a secret book. This is like the perfect item for Soren. Isn't it magic? Oh no, it's skill. Interesting. If you stab him, it does 7 damage. Now if you run up here and shoot him, it does 15. So I'll take that 15. Yeah, run up here and do that. Pish posh. What can you do to the big boss here? 11 damage and then you'll die. So probably not the best course of action. Got it. Let me see. You might just be best off running up in front of this guy and healing. Because, you know, we might as well. Real quick. Yeah. Yeah, just hang out there. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. How much damage? You can only do 7? How much damage does Ike do? I'm guessing Ike will kill this thing. If he fucking touches it. Oh, no. I'd rather take the hit because we want, you know, we want our fella to get there. There's a line right at where Micah calls Ike, or Micaiah calls Ike the father of Soren's children. Listen, I'm for it. I'd ship it. It feels a little one-sided as a ship, but I'd ship it. Alright, where's the last of these annoying crow people? Because they're being very mean to us. I'm not a fan of it. Honestly, this is kind of the perfect setup. I'm okay with this. Soren's the only one I'm worried about. Ooh, okay, this might be worse off than I want it to be. But you know what we could do? No, I can't do anything really about it. I'd have to find a way to hard cut him off. Maybe what if we all just, you know, walked around Soren? Well, we can't all walk around Soren, but what if most of us walked around Soren? There we go. See? We solved the problem, chat room. You use your vulnerary. See, chat room. We can solve any problem as long as we prepare for the murdering. Oh no, more birds. Plunder away. King Nasela has given us his blessings. Ow! Oh no. Don't hit again. Oh, thank God. Hey, enough level up. Oh boy. Thank God she got HP. She's gonna need it. Yep. Go ahead, attack the fucking dragon. Attack Jill. Now Jill stab him twice. No, Jill can't stab him twice. Something tells me Jill's not the most effective Dragon Knight. Well, now that we're in a kind of an interesting sitch here. Oh, this guy doesn't have as much HP as I thought he would. I'm gonna shoot him. I wonder though, do these guys have you can move here. Do these guys have interesting shit on them? One of them's got a coin. That one's got an arm scroll. Oh shit, wait, we want that though. What is the goal here? Rout enemy. Does rout enemy just mean defeat everyone? I can't remember. Chat room. If route enemy is defeat everybody, or if route enemy is defeat boss. Because if it's defeat boss, I kind of don't want to kill him yet. She can do that, but it's not going to be good. I'm going to fly up. Wait. Oh jeez. I mean, I could just put him in like a kill state, and then he can kill himself. The odds are so low, but I kind of want to do it. I ain't gonna risk it. We'll just take him out. If I miss out on the arm scroll, then I miss out on the arm scroll. I'd rather just kill this guy. Yeah, Rolf, take him out. Yeah, let's go, Rolf. Yarr, I am falling. That's a Rolf level up, baby. That's my boy. Oh my God, look at that level up, dude. You got a blue gem. Alright, good news. Oh bro, I don't even need it. That's a mistake. Let's attack the big strong one. Ah! What the hell? That guy's just waiting over there menacingly. Kill him, Neff. Yeah! Let's go, Neffany! Country girl. Alright, well. Well, we can't take shots at him. What if we all were to move back one space? I mean, I'm okay with that. He does get his pick of the litter of who to hit, but... Oh, wait. She can just heal him. Heal Neff. Alright, see? Everything's hunky-dory here, chat room. Everything's hunky-dory. Nice and good. Yeah, this is winning position. Oh, shit. Dude, they love Jill's ass. They really want Jill fucking dead. Which I guess I understand because she's kind of racist, but... But you don't have to focus on that. Alright, we can kill both these birds this turn. This guy's got a coin. Another coin for my collection. I want it. I want the coin for my collection. Make space. How much HP does this guy got? 12? How much damage can Neffany do? Alright. Can we get... Alright, well... Can we get like 6 damage? Alright, roll with the 11 damage hit. And then Neffany going in for the kill with her Iron Lance. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. That's how we set up for the XP gains and get the arm scroll. I could just shoot you with Elwind. Take this, bitch. Adept. I didn't even need it. I don't even need Adept, but I'm doing it anyways. That's a successful mission. He still has no strength. That's so funny. Dude, his magic is crazy, though. Oh, look, another dime. Is everyone all right? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Well, completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reap. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Can I, like, push the boat or something? Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Well, nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't, that's... Ah, Ike, behind you! You there, what are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. Who are these guys? This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship is run aground. There's nothing we can do. Oh, we're stuck here. And return to your ship. What happens to Bayark is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You've been warned. I'll not be warned a second time. Hey. Oh, mysterious little guy. Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bayok, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurth Naga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please, I pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Oh, cool. So the dragons are gonna push the ship. Yo, that's a sick fucking picture. That's a sick art. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Well, Goldoa is the land of dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. Oh, well, that's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need fresh food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. Oh, well, that would be most appreciated. We are beginning to roll low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Oh, do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out here. We must repay you somehow. Ah, sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Beork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, while I wish we could feast a while and converse, however, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. Oh, but I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... no, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasia wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Princess Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. I love that. I love, like, just the odds of, like, a priest or a prince just being on the border of a country. Farewell, Beork. May your journey be safe. Bye, guys. I will never appear again in the plot. No, it probably will. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? Well, first those ravens attack us, then a band of Goldoan dragons arrives and rescues us. I can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Beork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvas and Phoenicus seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. We haven't even met a Phoenician? A Phoenician? We've never met somebody from Phoenicus. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't think we can make that assumption just yet. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at this Beork. Daeans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Seer, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. You have the same ears as them, and you have a forehead tattoo like the prince did. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Well, now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right. I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Aww. Chat room, hit him with the aww. So cute. Chapter number 13. A Guiding Wind. I'm guessing we're gonna fight more pirates. I hope we fight more pirates. I'd love that. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Neff and Nee was the MVP. Let's go. We have no money. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Oscar has a cure in support. Let's go. Mia, Ilyana, Ike. Yeah, alright. So, real quick, let's check the shops. They're selling a knife. I'll buy a knife just in case. We need an extra knife. I don't think we will. But you never know. We're going to sell items. I mean, we have to sell these coins. And a blue gem, which is worth 5,000 gold pieces. It's pretty good. Arm scroll. I can increase somebody's weapon proficiency level. I can turn that in. Mist can now take out a sword. So we'll give Mist... Mist can use a steel sword? Damn! Dude, they gave Mist, like, immediate, like, leveled power. Damn, girl. Pick up the steel sword, I guess. Fuck. She's like, I'm a killer. I'm ready to do murder. She can use a steel weapon, but Neffany can't use a steel weapon yet. But I feel like it might be a good idea to use that arm scroll on Neffany so that she gets rank up to her sphere. Seraph Robe. What does the Seraph Robe do again? Max HP. Ooh. Who's got bad HP? Especially given their role. What is Z-Harks? I feel like for the role, Neff has really low HP. Not to like give Neff a shit ton of OP power stuff, but Neff only has 23 HP. And things have been doing a lot of damage to us. And like my other people that are going to the front lines that Neff's in. Like Boyd. Boyd's got 39. Fucking Braum has 29, but Braum also has 13 defense to Neffany's 12. Actually, maybe Braum. I don't know how often I'm gonna bring Braum to the battlefield though, because Neff's kind of been filling his role. And I feel like Neffany in general is just kind of is better at what Braum is. Braum's level 9. Neffany's level 11. So Neffany's 2 levels above him. I feel like I probably will invest more in Neff than I will in Braum, to be honest. Really quick chat room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a real quick BRB because I need to fill my water because I'm thirsty. So I'll be just a sec.
All right, we're back. Got myself some nice juice because god damn, I gotta talk so much for this game. Next time I play a new game, I'm not gonna do this. Unless I guess we hit the goal, but I don't feel like we're gonna hit the goal by the end of this. Well, maybe. I have to have some like crazy thing happen, like a raid, and a bunch of people follow me. But I should remind everyone, if we somehow get to 50 followers, or when we get to 50 followers, I will do a Ace Attorney stream, but dressed up as Phoenix Wright. I have the whole suit. I could get the wig, but yeah, that's the game plan. Is 50 followers. I'll do some Ace Attorney, because that I think will get me close to partner, which would be so awesome. Or not partner, affiliate. Twitch affiliate. And then I could, do the subscriptions and shit, all the fancy little emotes. That's what I'm excited about eventually getting to, is if I could do like emotes and stuff. Because I have a ton of friends that do art, and I would love to commission my friends to make emotes. Because they all are great, and I think they would have great ideas for emotes with me. Yeah. All right, let's get into the info. Let's do info first. 3 brothers. the brothers 3. Let's talk to Jill first. I don't know what the stars mean still. I think it's like impact on story or something. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Daean soldier, I cannot allow Crimean Princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. Well, if you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. You think you could take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. Girl, you were getting your ass handed to you by those fucking crows. Shut up. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Oh, nonsense. I can see the land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. God, even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Well, then let me ask you. Why did you follow us alone knowing that? I knocked over my water bottle, chat. Sorry. I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. I know Jill's sitting here thinking like, the audacity of this motherfucker. I can't believe him. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. As long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase, half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Yeah, it's right. Stop being racist. You're no longer allowed to be racist while you're on this boat. Woman. Oh, it's Amy. I don't know why it doesn't just say the name of the merchants. We've met them. Well, well. If it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? Oh, I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested. I've never heard a story referred to as a ripping yarn, but... Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. But I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange streaking sound. Was that you?
Upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring.
Not really. He was exhausted from battle. He could barely move.
And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander.
Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment?
Oh, no, have I been too obvious?
Wait, this woman's got a knot. He's like 16. I feel like that Doofenshmirtz, when like there's that guy hitting on Doofenshmirtz's like kid, and he goes, "She's 16," and like kills him with a laser gun. That's what I feel like right now. Like, he's 16. Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on.
You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. He's a minor.
He's a child. Like, come on. Youth. Who's the youth?
Oh, it's me, Daniel. Commander, how are you? Staring at sea, I see.
I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us.
No. George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. He got all the recessive genes, and I got all the dominant genes.
That's a Metal Gear reference. I've never actually played a Metal Gear game. Fun fact. Actually, that might be a good stream. All right, chat room. I'll have to make this a clip. Yeah. Maybe next time, maybe we'll stream Metal Gear. Because, why not? I don't know. We'll see.
My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair, and that George is blonde, and you'll be fine.
Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember.
Fantastic. Say, can I ask a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot?
Well, enough, yeah. What is it?
Picture this. All right. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose those ships are planks, connecting ships at 3 different points.
All right.
I am picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do?
Oh, well, it seems pretty clear to me.
Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you'd hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points.
Well, then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. Talking about everyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without too much risk.
Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges.
You'd want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take.
It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks.
That's not a bad idea.
Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas.
Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row.
We've been playing Warhammer. I've been playing the orcs. And my boys, B-O-Y-Z, have been dying a lot.
A war game?
We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and quill. Come with us. Come see us anytime you're curious. See you later.
Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. I love these little info sessions. They're fun. Oh, the 3 brothers. I get it. When it said 3 brothers, I was like, are there 3 brothers on this boat that we've never seen before?
I'm just saying. There has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, right? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be.
How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh, dear. How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No way. Forget that. It's too much up for your little peewee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit, but they certainly aren't close. I love the idea of Ike like sitting like halfway across the boat and just being like, "Hey guys, what are you talking about? Can I join this conversation? No? Okay." Man, I wanted to be part of the conversation. I get Titania support. Do you have a moment, Titania? Ike, how can I help you? Remember what we talked about the other day? About when you met my father? Yeah. That. I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to, it's just... It's hard to talk about my past, still. You deserve to know as much as your father as possible. Alright, I'll tell you. Great! When I was a Crimean knight, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Gallia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grail's might for the first time. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grail had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I'd ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. Whoa. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was so far out of my league. Ha! It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet in Spa. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home. That's when I saw you. Me? Yes, you were sleeping in your mother's arms, and she was smiling. You were adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than the man who wielded the sword. I see. Oscar and Kieran. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Do not give me such pleasant greetings. I do not care for them. What did I do now? Oh ho! Don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship. There was the final race at the end of the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, you're talking about that race you challenged me to. Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend to not care. Wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Renegator? Is that supposed to be like renegator? I don't know what that says. I don't know how to say that word. I don't know. Wait a sec. Karen, how is that my fault? Kieran and fucking Oscar have a one-sided rivalry. I love it. Time for the girlies. Ileana and Mia. Ha! Today's a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I'll meet someone to duel. Maybe I'll my true arch rival. Ah! You scared me. Ah! Sneaking up behind me like that. You're a crafty one. Sorry. Please let me pass. Huh? Oh, sure. Excuse me. So, do you want to duel? At dawn, perhaps? I love dueling at dawn. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You're looking a bit sickly. Sorry, I'm just feeling weak. She looks so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back. Just to make sure nothing bad happens to her.
Oh well, back to sword practice. Everybody's conversations with Ileana are just, look how frail and small and itty bitty she is. We have to protect her. And then she like murders on the battlefield. Oh, that's right, the secret book that makes your skill better. Who wants better skill? I know who wants better skill. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That's a no-brainer. Alright, I think we're ready for the next map, chat. Oh, well, apparently if you press B, you can just get it. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking for the Princess of Crimea as a board. What do you want me to do? Benyon envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. We shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom to why the Empress would extend her courtesy to of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Princess. But he should mind his manners. Yes, Soren, stop being a dick. Deciding on how we ought to treat this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? Well, I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Tanith. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet with you. My name is Tanith. I am the Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to be... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that I... We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Pegasus-kun. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's location. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without the ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. So remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked her at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where are her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can't she never just stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think our ship is not too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen. I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? I am judging from her expression. I'd say something is happening to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. Well, if so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Like, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, won't we? I should have known you'd have had an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? Well, I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I will not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. Coastal Benyon, baby. That's a lot of crows. Ugh. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Not just those ravens of Kilvas either. They are a Bayok too. What do they all want here? Need a little help. Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay at the interim. Why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel's ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard. If they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. We got it. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from Demiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself in harm's way. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Hey, it's Gayatri! Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gayatri. I'm so sorry I've gotten you involved in this too. No, please, it's nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Tee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. Are we doomed? No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Snubby pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. Where are your reinforcements? The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy off from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved! Yippee! The apostle has taken refuge below the cabin, in the cabin below decks. Till the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Who are we not bringing? Well, I think this is a good opportunity to bring Soth. We're not bringing Marcia. I've already dealt with fucking... I'm not bringing Jill either, because Jill's racist. Marcia is just bad. Let's see. I think we only need one spellcaster. So I think bringing Soren. I think we bring Soren. I say we bring Soth. I say we bring Zehark. I think instead of maybe... Rolf could maybe sit this one out. I'll keep Rolf. I'll drop Mia. And instead I'll bring along Leth, because we haven't done Leth in a while. Let's look at this map. Where are our threats? There are a couple birds. We have to defend this spot. Night Ward. Magic item when equipped raises defenses for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. And we have Gayatri. Alright. We could probably recruit them, I'm guessing. Anybody notable on the fucking other side? Norris. This guy's got a long bow. Oh shit, it's this guy. It's this asshole that was like two maps ago. Well, I guess we're getting revenge against him now. So it looks like it's just a lot of knights. I think the squad we got right now is pretty good. We should reposition though. Do we have an extra spot? Was I missing a unit? I was missing a unit. Oh shit. This feels like a good spot for maybe... Fuck it. Let's bring Mordecai too. Shouldn't be a problem bringing two beast tribes. You're set. You're set. You're set. Let's actually... No, you're set. You're set. You're set. You're set. You are set, but you have some turns to set up. You are set. You're set. You're set. You actually Leth will be great here because she's got the Bayork guard. I don't know if I'll use the Lugus Stone immediately, but might as well have it. Can Soth equip swords? Nope. Soth should grab a heal though, because he is made of paper, probably. Who doesn't need it? Take Reese's. He doesn't need it. The ward staff is nice, but it's not really helpful here. I don't think, chat room. So I think we are set, though. We'll see how tough this map is. Oh, Left got an instant transform. This might be a good start right there. We gotta push everyone forward, I think, is the best starting option. I'm gonna do that. Now she can use Steel Lances. Yeah, Miss holding up the rear is a great thing. Mordecai can run up here. So Mordecai can make a shit ton of space for the rest of the squad to move up. I do think Titania moving up all the way up though is big. Could have brought a chest key. Probably would have been a good idea. Because what, now Soth exclusively has to open 4, 5, 6, 7 chests by himself? Or attempt to open 7 chests by himself? Oh, Zehart can get in there and swing already. Why not? I forgot to turn off Zehark's animations. Oh no, that was bad. Who are these people? What the hell? Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvis! What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. Now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know that is a Benyon ship you're attacking? What? A Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of these unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvis! I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon's carries the Crimean Princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'll be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple rates. Ludicrous. So much school, where would I? Now, I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. You leave my side. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice person to enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. I guess they're just gonna hang out. Zhark might be dead. Yeah. Never mind. We gotta restart. That was my own fault. At least I could re-prep and grab chest keys. Oh, she very squishy. I do wish I could skip through the turns faster somehow. I know it's like that's asking for a fair bit. But it's okay. Look at these soldiers. This map feels like it's gonna take a while. Just because of the way everything's set up. Because it's like, you know. There's a fuck ton of soldiers and then. Alright, well. We're suspending for now. We'll restart the chapter. Sorry, we can skip through some of the cutscenes. Make it nice and quick for y'all chat. The one thing we won't skip out on is fucking handing over Oscar convoy. Chess key. Oh, these chess keys are very low. Honestly, Oscar, take both of them. Let's also... Originally I was like, let's not grab Volk, but I think instead of Zhark we'll grab Volk. Because we just need somebody else to help open chests. And like just having two guys who can run around and open chests. Kind of big. Killer bow. Ooh. Right, so We're gonna do this little setup. Miss. Actually, let's do on foot people first. So they'll come and provide backup. Because the people on horseback can kind of just immediately provide aid. Especially Oscar. Oscar has the benefit of now being an archer, which makes these fights amazing. And Leth will hang out there for now. Rolf can move there. There we go. We don't care. The enemy! This guy, counterattack. Yeah, good job, soldier. I don't mind if the soldiers take XP, honestly. I know they might. I honestly am not that worried about it. As long as we can make it through this fight and we can grab as many chests as we can. I don't really care to get all the chests. I'm not gonna fight for that. As much as I love, like, perfectionism. No! The soldier! Bro, he was just a guy. As much as I can be a perfectionist about this, about, like, video games and getting all the, like, the loots, that side is so filled with enemies. If I can get the 4 on this side, I'll be happy. Does Ike need to start yapping to people this time around? I love the team combo. Gayatri gonna hit this guy with a nasty fucking combo. He dodged? The fact that Gayatri dodged is crazy to me. If I run up, do I talk? Yep. I don't run up to you, though. Are you alright? Who are you? My name is Ike. I've come with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle, if I can. Is that so? I'm Master of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I've once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're going to be all right with that? No, more so than I would be with hiding below deck, certainly. Sick. She has Paragon. She gets double XP. Oh, she can talk to Gayatri. Well, Oscar's job is to start opening treasure chests. Hellfire. What if Neff ran up and just arm scrolled in this guy's face? Okay. Where's Soth? Oh, okay, so Soth can't do much. I understand. Okay, he's got a short axe. Fuck it. Throw it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, everybody still has to move in. I want to say, if Mordecai can get where Leth is, then I can just have Leth fucking... She looks like an actual cat. She just looks like a normal cat. She does not look like a special, like, tiger creature or anything. She just looks like an orange cat that my friend would have. That's amazing. You know what? I'm so down for it, Left. I thought she'd look more like, not to be rude, but like ferocious tiger-like. But that is straight up just a cat, bro. I just wanted to see how much damage it could do. 22 times 2? 44 damage. Most of the guys on this map are spear users, I'm realizing. Which is not going to benefit them. Nah, I should have considered there. Volk. If Volk can shove Rolf back one, I guess. At least Soth to kind of run around a little bit. I get Astrid go talk to Gayatri. Gayatri! Lady Astrid, you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue hair lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while I fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I'll tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me. I'll have to remind him of that later. Do you know that Ike person? He's the son of a man who I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say. I should have known my presence would change the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Okay, buddy. And she still gets an attack. Nice. Wow, she really does get a lot of XP. They weren't lying when they weren't lying when they said she gets double XP. Fuck. Let these other boatmen come. Bro, they're just beating up these soldiers. Hit me! Hit me! Oh my god. Even the Lagoos. You big bullies. Oh, you're gonna regret that one. Ooh! Again? Aw. I was about to start screaming like a fucking, what's his name? From Marvel Rivals. About him with the again. Lagoos on Lagoos violence? Actually, that's not bad. That is some pretty good damage, I will say. Well, can Soth run over there and open this other chest? He can. A longsword? What is a longsword? Nope. A sword designed to deal increased damage against horseback units. Yeah. Oh, neat. We're gonna have Gayatri hold up the wall here. Especially because there's horse lagoos there. And then we can have her kind of retreat back to there. Neff run in. Neff used the arm scroll to up her proficiency. Not crazy about this position we're in now. Let's do that. Let's just deal with this guy here. Rolf can do 14 to that guy. Soren with Elwind can also do 14. So, what I think might be best... what I think might be best here is we get somebody... Actually, we can get Kieran. Oh, you can't do it. Actually, alright. Alright, actually, wait. We have Titania. What am I doing? Chat room, what am I doing? Titania can double this guy with the axe, which will make space for the other parts of my plan. So clear room for the rest of my plan. So now we can have this happen. Rolf can shoot. Hey, he got bow up! Yay! Rank D with bows. That's good because you can use steel bows now. We'll have Soren in here. Hit this guy with a wind. Soren's first, and he does 10, so get a kill for sure. Big plans, chat. I'm using my brain. I got big brain thoughts. Chat room. We could have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Oscar. Show him how you do it, baby. Oscar showing him how it's done. That was a terrible level up, but that's okay. Because Oscar has shown them the fucking business. Mist can charge this guy and hit him with a steel sword, I guess. But what Mist is gonna do is she's gonna heal Neff. So I think until it feels right, we can start an offensive. Yeah, let's start a little bit of an offensive. Oh, he missed too? Oh my god. Now I'll figure it out. Volk can run over here. Actually, Volk probably should... Volk should stick around right here. And then... Ike should probably move it over here. Oh, this motherfucker's got a javelin. What the hell? What a loser. Oh no! Gatry, watch out! Gatry, watch out! Thank God. That could have been really bad. I like that these soldiers are sitting here and volning. Hey man, that was supposed to be my kill. Well, let's get... I can talk to Git. Oh, actually, yeah, let's... Hold up. I'm massing it out. Oh, he's gonna do 0 damage to Mist because Mist has super good resistance. That's right. Oh my god. She's a resistance tank. Let's go, girly. I could have Volk just run in there and fucking kill this guy. Steal. This guy got anything on him? Nope. Does this guy got anything on him? Nope. This guy got anything on him? Oh my god, I could steal his steel bow. Wait, I got some big brain plays here. Gatry has to hit this. Oh, thank God. I was like, if Gatry doesn't hit that, he's fucked. If he does hit that, he's godlike. Oh my god, and the HP up, and the defense up. Nothing's gonna be able to stop him now. And the res up. He got a little bit of res as a present. Alright, but we could gamble. I like the idea of gambling, chat. Let's go gambling, chat room. Ah. Okay, well, at least it was a hit. I think we can. Yeah, I think we will wait there pretty safely. Here, I think. Yeah, Neff should just throw her javelin and kill him. Now let's get that Neffany level. I think we push. We press our advantage. Yeah, let's press the advantage. Let's see game winner in action finally. Oh my god, chat room. Oscar could just run in and open that chest real quick. Ooh. This might be a little dangerous. Unless I can get Leth and Mordecai in there. Pish pish chat. Pish posh chat. We're in an interesting scenario. Yeah, let's get Mordecai in there so he can eat damage. And let's get Leth in there so she can also eat damage. Yeah. All right. Now we're thinking with tactics. Now we have a great game plan here. Wolf can run with that group. You can open this chest right here, finding us a Lagoozax. I'm guessing it's, yeah, racist axe. All right. Well. I guess. Now we can talk with Gatry. Hey, Gatry. What's with that sour look on your face?
You know, I think it must be fate. Why else would we be here, fighting side by side once again? Makes me wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father died. Yeah, it makes me wish I didn't abandon you after your dead dad died. You know.
Well, it's not like you to say things like that, Gatry.
You look like none of this matters to you. Aren't you mad at me or anything? I abandoned you all.
No, I understand how you must have felt when you left, and it's only because you left. It's only because you left that I met this nice new employer. I see no problem.
Well, yeah, you do have a point. So I guess it all worked out. Can't believe I wasted all this time worrying.
Well, the fact that you're worried tells me that you never really abandoned us after all.
Ike, you're too nice. I would have been like, "Fuck you, dude. You abandoned us in our time of need. What the hell?" You're right again. I'm truly glad to see you, Ike.
I don't really need anything from you guys. And Soth can hang out, I guess. Astrid, you stay and defend just in case something happens. I had a feeling they were going to try and jump Mordecai for some reason. Bro. 99? What was that guy thinking? What was bro cooking right there? What was that guy thinking? He just gave Titania a free level, dude. Level 8 Paladin. Oh my god. The strength ups are terrifying. I'm worried about the mage, but I think everybody's got enough HP that they should be able to take it. I think the danger of this map comes in that. In bird people. Alright, we're good. We're winning this shit. Mordecai Beastman now. Can I get Soth? Alright, well, I can't get Soth over there just yet. Let's just swing the axe normally. We have a guaranteed hit chance now. I was trying to gamble earlier because it's funny. But now we should probably, yeah. Hey! Axe Knight level up, baby. Level 14. Oh, that's a weak level. That is a weak ass level. Oh, I can't steal from this guy. Well, damn it. Alright, well. On the bright side, having Soren here. Alright, these guys won't be able to reach here next turn, which is good. I think Leth takes this guy out. We need to get rid of that mage just in case, because we are a tanky party, but not when it comes to magic. Magic will kill us very easily. The only person that won't kill very easily is Mist. Gatry can hit for 12. Oh, because he's a bow guy. Blast all my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Ow, that hurt. Now if Oscar charges in with horse or a steel lance, it's not gonna do that much. Javelin! Yeet! Alright, well. Hit him with some wind. Hit him with a nice summer breeze, Soren. Yeah, adept, baby. Oh my god, that's 3 attacks. That's disgusting. That ability is so fucking disgusting, chat. Especially on a mage that's now, like, hit the point where he's strong. A cult. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Wait. These are both range 2 weapons. What is his current movement? If she stands right in front of him. Worst case scenario, Mist could take a hit. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh at the boss that can't fucking hit attack. Yeah, no, what I'm expecting now actually is I'm gonna do something that I think is maybe unexpected to do at first. Ike, yeah, I head back here. It's 10 turns of defense. So what something tells me is that the bottom of this map is gonna get filled up. So instead of charging full in with the rest of my army, I'm gonna hang back some people. I think this squad will hang back. Oscar's gonna open, I think the last oh, he doesn't have it. Ooh, that sucks. Oscar's gonna deal with some of the last enemies on the map then. I'll use horse. The good thing is I picked a pretty fucking mobile team. So should we encounter bad guys coming to the other side. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. Let their foolish pride stand in their way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. How many times must I tell you that, Neolucci? To me, you'll always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes you will ever be my little nestling with an eggshell stuck to your tail feathers.
Oh, curses. Senile old fool. Forget it. Fuck this. We out, or are we in fight? Hey, you there.
Yes, sir.
We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. They can't be bothered to defend their treasure. Think of it as fair to say they've lost their claim to it.
Right you are, sir.
Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kilvas will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean.
The birds are going to try and steal all the loot.
Well, there's only one piece of loot left. And Volk's going to run over and nab it. I thought people were going to come in from the other side of the map, but... Ah! This guy's going to get himself killed. Yep. That guy got himself killed. That was his fault. That was completely avoidable. Completely avoidable death. Alright, so Tanya's just gonna stand here and fucking be a wall. I don't know what I'll do with Leth. Ike's also gonna run up. Ike's at full HP. My worry is them attacking Soren. Yeah, it's the closest range of any of them. So we should move Soren out of the way. Let's move Rolf out of the range as well. Let's move Leith over here, actually. I think Leth over here, good, because she can start regenning her fucking Lagoose shit. Neff could finish that guy off. I didn't realize he had a killer sword. That guy is actually way scarier than I thought he was. Take that. Volk's now in the range. Or Soren's in the range again. Fuck. Alright, but can just Kieran... I mean, if Kieran and Gayatri could finish this off... Perfect. Which means Oscar can run to the aid. Just get that extra XP in for Mist. From here. Gayatri. Oh no, that's bad. The plan went bad. The plan has gotten bad. Norris is still alive. The plan is going bad. Who is this guy? This guy's cool as fuck. What the hell? A battle. Tell me what you see, Janoff. It's a bit far off, but with no fog it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bayark aboard. Or by their crest they must be Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag. I see no crest, but I can make out more Bayark. From their behaviour, I would say one side fights Benyon, while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. Aye, a pirate between Bayark ships. I do not understand this at all. Orky, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. Something else, I forgot, I typed through it. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would we like to do, your majesty? We will fight if you give the word. Aye, the Apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. Ah, but we're no scavengers.
If you don't know the other scraps, if you don't know the other scraps, when we fight it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Those guys are cool. Spear. Alright, Gayatri, don't fucking miss. Thank you, Gayatri. Cursed crows. You ruined all my plans. Good job, Gayatri. Good work, buddy. And we got a longbow. Now, Volk can open this last chest. Speedwing. Now these guys are probably just going to fight us. Is what I think is going to happen, so I think... Javelin! We just hit a bow. I can hit one of them with this. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to hit with the bow. Fuck it. Short axe. I don't like these guys. No chat room. I do not like these guys one bit. I think the play here is to kind of try and goad them. Yeah, do this. My worry is that they're gonna try and take the... Can I get there? No. I can just stand in front of this lady, though. Oh, Neff can javelin him. It's not gonna do enough, but... Actually, you know what? Neff should javelin him. Because Soren will die. In that scenario, I think. Yeah, let's try and weaken them all a little bit. Asher should wait. Who else has a turn? Anybody damaged? Nearby. Gayatri. Gayatri. Let's heal Gayatri, I guess. I will say the ability to move as a move again as a healer is... Oh no! Wait, really? I can't get on that space. What the fuck? No. Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. I thought you couldn't stand on that space. Alright, well, we can just start again. It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. That's fucking frustrating. Sorry, we can skip all the dialogue. We'll speedrun this nice and quick. That's kind of dumb. That is kind of incredibly dumb, but whatever. So, well, oh man. Alright. That's so dumb, chat room. I hate that. It didn't look like I could walk on top of that fucking last one. I'll keep that in mind then for later. Move Neff all the way up. Mordecai with. Mordecai can smite Neff 2 spaces forward. Yeah, you can't stand on that. That's so dumb. So you can't stand on that space, but enemy... If you could stand on it, it would have been... Oh, that's kind of a dumb mechanic. That's kind of a dumb choice mechanically, but whatever. So we need somebody... We need... Alright, yeah. I'm understanding what we need, but I think that's annoying and stupid Mechanics-wise, I think that's just bad design. They probably could have done that way better. In a way that made a lot more sense. It's just the way they... I think that's... Wow. So it's really just... You're just fucked. If you don't fully square that off. You have to, like, super square that area off. Alright, well... Had I known that was how that worked, that fight would have been fucking toodles easily. It's alright. It's alright, we're gonna lose. It's not a speed run. Fucking... Are you serious? Well, now we gotta reset. Because fucking Astrid died. And we want to recruit Astrid. How did that happen? Did the AI just like hard target her over anyone else? I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, well, we gotta reset. Stop taking so long. You fuckers. I can't believe that happened. I really don't understand it either. They just fucking kill her. Alright, well. We can't just... I want to see, like, talk to Astrid. But apparently Astrid just, like, was made of paper. And died immediately for some reason. Whew. It is getting sweaty. Yep, transform. Maybe Leth has to go here instead. Volk does what Volk does. Then we go Neff. We do the arm scroll for Neff. Go to Mordecai. Smite with Mordecai. Oscar and his bow will shoot this guy for 10. 20. We want probably Ike here. Take Soren there. Titania should go all the way up here. Mist can go right here. Kieran can go right there. Roll. Nope. Actually, let's go south, way up here. Arlf right there. They yap. So hopefully I've made enough targets for them to not go for what's her name? Because if they go for what's her name, she's dead. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, no. We gotta talk to Astrid quick, because she's not the healthiest motherfucker.
team attack. I like it from the soldiers. I don't know about doing that, but why did she move back? It's a horrible call. Let's do that so that Neff can take this guy out. Okay. Neff level up. Neff and knee. Yeehaw! I leveled up. Ike, run over here. Talk to Astrid. Yep. So you just do the iron. Yeah, let's just do the iron sword. Conserve weapon uses. Volk's gonna run over here. Talk to Gayatri. Please kill him. Astrid, if you miss, I will never let you live it down. Thank you. Thank God, dude. Thank God, bro. Holy shit, she got a ton of XP from that, though. Wait there, because Mist can ride all the way over and staff her to heal. Because Astrid seems like she's made of paper. Mordecai can run up and just be a meat shield, I guess. Alright. See chat room. We're gonna have him equip the lance for now. Okay. If they want to charge us, they can, but they're not going to benefit well from that. 1632, I think. I can't remember math. Boom, baby. Ow. Boom, baby. Yeah, I'll put on one. If anybody could get behind her, that would be much appreciated. South can't. Wolf can get right there. South can just speedrun to get his little lootsies. We're gonna put Kieran on defense tree right there. And Titania here with fucking an axe. Because we need to do that. I probably should have turned off Left's fucking animations, because I think a bunch of people are going to try and jump her now. I'm going to drink all my water again. My thirsty boy chat room. I need my hydration. Ooh, that did more damage than I thought it was going to do. Oh, but he returned that shit. He said, you can't hit me like that. And not expect me to hit you back. Boom. Boom. The way that they can just fly like that is disgusting. Because it makes me think that they could just like pop right onto the point and win the game. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Other than move my units effectively. You know, like you're supposed to.
But that's besides the point. Ow. You're gonna be the problem, aren't you? So the soldiers can come and sit there, but I can't. That's messed up, video game. Why can the soldiers go there and I can't? If Oscar can just take this guy out. Unassisted. Hey, counter activated. Alright, now there's nothing stopping Gayatri from just walking up there and just being like, Or even Neff. Yeah, go Neff. Damn it, Neffany. Thank you, Neffany. Jesus Christ, girl. And Gayatri can just run up front, back his buddy up. Got an Hellfire. Volk can run over here. Just kind of... Okay, kind of hang out. Left. See what we should do. Mordecai can move right here. Oh. Yeah, I need Mordecai to move. I love you, Mordecai, but you gotta move your fat ass out of the way. I forgot to turn off cutscenes again. Well, Astrid, get your XP, please. Thank you. God, she really does get XP like a motherfucker. That's crazy. I mean, you need good growths to back it up, but eh. Let's turn it off. Oh my god, a full heal for Oscar too? Jeez. Sheesh. Hit him with a little breeze, Soren. And with that summer breeze, dude. Can Titania just kill this guy? I mean, she can. Let's go with the javelin. To not waste big ammo. And what if we had... Short axe, please? Let's go. Spread the XP, chat room. Yeah, spread that XP. So let's just charge in here. Show this guy who's boss. Oh my god, the unnecessary crit too. I feel like the crit made it almost do less damage. Yeah, that was a bad call. Yeah, this fight isn't necessarily that difficult, it looks like. It's just the fact that you need a soldier guarding the point, otherwise you're fucked. I swear to god, if that soldier moves off the point, I'm gonna be so mad. Chat room, I will be absolutely furious if that fucking soldier dude walks off the pad. You son of a bitch! You're the only one that can stand on it! Wait, we can stand on it? Why the fuck couldn't I stand on it before? I hate this game. This game sucks. I hate it. This game makes me unreasonably angry for no good reasons. Oh, Oscar stabbed this guy first with horse. If he crits, but... Because if we can get a little bit of this to happen... Yeah! There we go! Yeah, chat room, there we go! We're cooking with gas over here. Another Neff level. It's still not great, but it's better than nothing. Can I just double this guy? Alright, well, I guess not. Where is Volk? Volk, can you just steal on this guy? You cannot. How much damage can you do to him, though? Let's hold off. I think I'll attack this turn, but we'll see. We'll see what his play is. I do think hitting him, though, is a good idea. Since he doesn't have a chance to stab me back. And Gatry can get a level up for it, apparently. Nice. That's a decent enough level. You can heal Neff. And walk over here. Well, some idiot got in the way. Oh my god. Stupid is as stupid does, apparently. Fucking Left's like, fuck you guys. I need you to move. Get out of my way. Where's your range? Alright, you're still range there. I guess we wait. Vulcan run over here. Mordecai, like one turn away from transforming into beast, I think. But Mordecai don't remember. Alright, you can't do 12. Can you do 12? Soren can do 12! Yippee! That's what I want to see. Thank you, Soren. 26 magic 15. That's alright. Magic level up is a good level up, as they say. In the business. Axe. One more. I mean, these soldiers can go get themselves killed if they want. I don't think they should, but I think what's going to happen right now is Titania and Kieran are going to swap places. Because mechanically, I think it's better that the two of them swap places. No! I don't know what this guy was thinking. Other than, I guess, backing up his leader or something. I don't know why his leader doesn't attack. It's very weird. It's like his programming is like fucked or something. The dogs are out, dude. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Alright. So Kieran can run up. Hit this guy with some heat, Soren. Give him the toaster special. You will get to move over here. You start opening for treasure. Neff can get right here. And, okay. How much damage can you do in this aliens? Hit that guy. Because if Neff can clear him. I believe Oscar still has a key, chat. I believe. Oh, let's go. I'm a genius, chat room. Chat room, I'm so smart. Sometimes. I'm so smart when I'm not dumb. First birds, then beasts, you inhuman fiends. Alright, he's racist too. Just to make sure. Just in case you weren't 100% sure this guy is a bad person. They had to include one little racist line from him. Alright. Titania's sitting in this fucking point with game winner. She's not moving from there. That is her home now. She will live there until the game is actually winnered. Yeah, we'll just finish the job here, I guess. Because that means he gets the longbow. Oh, sandwich item in the convoy. Send the longsword. I can actually talk to Gayatri now. And he can shove you. That's so thin. And that's about all I need. Yeah, if they start being like, send more birds. Send more birds. We need birds on the double. They're like, get these birds in here. And this guy's like, I hate birds. Yeet. Oh, it's a heal spot too? Oh my god. Titania's gonna be sitting in there pretty. Well. We are about to take all the treasure. The cults. Death can move here to kind of guard him. I suppose Kieran should just kill him. Yeah, Kieran should just take out this archer here. Because once this archer is dealt with, now we must fight the flock of birds, chat. This flock of birds is going to be evil and going to fuck us up, probably. But it's okay. Because we have the squad. Soth can open this chest. As long as they don't murder our party dead, we should be fine. The squad is going to move into battle, essentially battle positions. We're gonna have Soren here. Soren's 25 out of 26, will be fine. Is anybody more pressingly injured? No. Not really. Alright, I'll hang out. Who else has a turn? Oh, Titania. Titania's not fucking moving. Nice try, chat room. Or nice try, fucking video game. Not chat room. Chat room, you're fine. Oh, no, we missed one thing. Well, we can steal it back. Wait, is that it? Do they steal the Laguzaks and then run away? Are you telling me I only lost because they fucking... Oh my god. Chat room, I think I lost. Oh. Well, they came back. Never mind, chat room, never mind. I thought they just didn't come back and you're fucked. Oh, we can get the Laguzaks back. Yeah. Rolf can just shoot him. And then Neff can finish the job. Because I think Neff's in range. Or wait, actually, even better idea. Because I think that's a 2 space. It is! Oh, even better idea. Astrid could get the kill and then get a shit ton of XP for it. And maybe get an HP up, because Lord knows she needs it. Look at that. That's like almost a level every kill. Alright, she got defense. I'll take it. She got defense up. I'll take that at least. Now the thieves run away. Everybody else prepares for play. And by play, I mean fighting. I think we're in a pretty good position now. Oh, they fucked off. They did not want to deal with us. Never mind, chat. We won. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we got. You're late. We killed everyone already. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Fly away. That's it. Looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy God arrived. The other assailants fled too. Well, then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers were definitely trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyon Empire itself. If the Apostle is its empress, if she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyon itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Ike, did you not hear the Apostle? Ugh, this business is becoming quite a headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. Well, my men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Oh, of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do it again to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noble woman of sorts. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mr. and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes. About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No. Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so. But there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? Dude, there was a child hiding on our ship like a week ago. I don't know what you're talking about. She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Benyon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Something tells me this child might be the apostle. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Valencia. The Crimean princess. Oh. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch! You hurting me. You fool. Looks like the bone's not broken, so we better have Miss take a look at it, just in case. Oh. What? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? Well, I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ha! I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike! Any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt? Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head too? She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I keep silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. Oh no. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? And she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold on to your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. Are you right, Empress? My apologies. We were left unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done if something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partially to blame what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, the girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Valencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone through. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that that little child is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sen, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in her cabin. I'll take you to her. Nice. We found ourselves Sanaki, the princess. The Benyon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Oh, that's what the Asherah icons. I get it. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Benyon. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in governance to her realm. I've noticed this game has a lot of headbands. I think it was like a style thing back then, I guess. They were like, headbands make these characters cool and interesting. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. Which, I agree. I love headbands on a character. My Final Fantasy XIV character has a headband on at all times. It's awesome. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sen. Holy crap, that's a big city. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in the massive temple-like homes, whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, a sheriff holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It's the Grand Temple Manial, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. They all drive on the rights? No. Their cars are all on the right instead of the left. It's very strange, isn't it? Manial Cathedral.
Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourselves an orphan of Crimea's King Ramon. Princess Alicia Rydell Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported much to me in the past. However, whether you are not that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince Renning also dead, there's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I will vouch for her.
My Lord Ike!
I have no doubt Princess Alicia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea.
Oh, really? Tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. How is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity?
Well, the Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alicia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish.
Wow, alright. Fuck me then, I guess.
Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house. No, of course not, but wait. Perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea?
I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. Sorry about that. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alicia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alicia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alicia.
My Lord Ike!
How dare you?
Who's this guy?
Who are you to address the apostle so cruelly? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse to the apostle, the penalty can only be death.
Halt! Ha ha! Ha ha! Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle?
Sephirin? That monk we rescued from the prisons?
A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words, Zephyrin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon and my most trusted advisor. He's been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alicia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
So that's what it was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing.
He's Nigel Thornberry. He's got the mustache and everything, and he said the line.
Smashing. Even your loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lecane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved apostle. I've got a hiccup. What an honor that must be. Hoo hoo hoo.
Yes, I suppose.
Madness.
Oh, yes. I almost forgotten all the fun. Saffron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Get her ass, Ike. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family have been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology.
My Lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant, you loose that treacherous tongue once more, and
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself.
but
I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Alencia is a true Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benion's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken?
Pah!
Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of this country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benion's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider for now. I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wits and words.
She's kind of a dick. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her.
Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you?
What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as our escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly onto your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos?
Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. And the Beorc divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know that we are not allowed to defy the upper classes.
Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry.
No. What you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh?
To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there's one point I would contest. It's true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness.
Princess Alencia?
My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia.
Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and...
You called me so earlier.
I did? Really?
You didn't notice?
No, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose I should go. They've prepared rooms for us.
My Lord Ike.
Aww. They like each other. I accuse the summary of our last battle. Read my report and stop looking at Valencia, please. Read the report. Don't look at Valencia. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Who got a chat? Mist and Mordecai got a chat. I love that. There's a couple of other conversations. We did pretty well. I didn't get to use the Seraphim. Whoops. Probably should have done that. I just want to see what they got in shop before I do anything else. Steel Blade. Ooh. Something tells me we should buy one of these light spells for later. I'm just gonna real quick do some little purchases, chat. We will buy a Steel Blade because that sounds really good. We will buy a single light. I think otherwise we are in pretty good shape. Gear-wise, we look to be in pretty good shape, chat. Let's see if they have anything special in this shop. They do. What's that? Restores a unit to normal condition. Oh, so it's like the antitoxin. We'll buy one of those. And we're back at having like no money. Alright. Chat room. I think this is a great place to end it. Given that we've saved the day. I think we're pretty much at the halfway point of this game. As far as I can tell, this looks to be like right where things might start getting spicy. Like if I had to guess. But yeah. I think we're going to go ahead and do a little raid. So I think we're going to raid. If I can find him. Oh, it's not loading. We're going to try and raid Octopimp, because I'm a very big fan of Octopimp. So we're going to start sending a raid that way. I have to thank everybody here for coming on the stream tonight, hanging out. Made good progress. I'm really happy with where we got so far. We now, you know, we're in the money, baby. So we are all set to go. I'm very, very pleased with where we're going. Very pleased with where like we'll go next on this, you know, loop. Yeah, I mean, I'll see you all on Wednesday. That's the next stream day. I now have the scheduling sort of figured out, which is great. So Wednesday, 7 o'clock, you can come see me again. And yeah, you'll be able to check out all of my more Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, my Fire Emblem content. And we'll keep going through this game. And hopefully we can finish it in another like 2-3 streams. That's the hope. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see how long this game takes. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Enjoy the rest of your days. Love you. Love you all.